Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Monday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, good start to the week. We're going to be checking out a new game here, one called Blueprints. It's a puzzle exploration game. Looking forward to seeing what this is about. I've heard a lot of good things. So we're going to be going into this. Now, I am completely blind going into it. I've heard enough good things about it that I've made sure to avoid spoilers. So we're going to be checking it out to see what this is all about. So without any further delay, let's jump into it. As I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early at the start of the stream here. Hello there, Wolfie, and Anok13, and Leafwing Life, and Metal Birds, and Cineric C, and Alex and Dragon. Let's see what we got.
S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Well, that was atmospheric. Okay. I want to say thank you to Andromeda coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role in Discord. Welcome back. Alrighty, what am I looking at here? I do have my DPI switch enabled. Alrighty, Oh, Wolfie Love coming in, joining in with that Prime. Congratulations, welcome in. Enjoy those new emotes. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Every time you enter a room, you'll lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Only open in the event of my death. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Okay, so we're looking for 46 rooms. There are only 45 on the grid, including start and the antechamber. Okay, so what happens if I turn around and go out here? We do have a bit of a sprint option. Oh, I lost a footprint. I am trapped. I assume that's the side yard / backyard. Neat art style. It is very cel shaded, very simple, understandable. Oh, I lost another footprint as I run away from the house and we leave. How far can I go? Oh, there's it there. This is very shuttered. Will helpers ruin your gameplay experience? Yes, very. Do not. Have a path away. And we have a tent. And I've lost another footprint. This is considered another room, or just some distance, I guess. The campsite. Due to rules set forth by the uncle's will, not allowed to stay in the house overnight. Luckily, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. The blueprint, return to the campsite at night. Okay, so this is where we'll start at the beginning of each day, presumably. And I suspect there will be very little for us to do out here beyond aesthetic observations. This looks like a bunker, if I've ever seen one. Okay. Fascinating. It is costing us footprints to return this direction as well. I also have an... I presume that's like the main driveway to get up here. Via automobile. This is... shuttered. Huh. Now, can you... I'm trying to imagine just standing out here what this would look like in real life. This would be wild. This is what it feels like to be born into a rich family. Oh. That's not a drivable pathway. It's very dark in here. I can't see anything. Okay. I got nothing over here. Alright. Need a light? Yes. Alright. I got nothing. Let's go inside, see what this house is about. Average New York mountain range. I suppose. Kinda, actually. Now that you mention it. The Smoky Mountains. Alright, let's just go this way. Oh, we get to choose. Whenever you enter, gain footprints. Closet, hallway. Let's do... There's no benefit to this, I think. Oh, wait a minute. That rotates. Okay, let's do this. Okay, yeah. So for here... So I can't go down more, so we get to go this way. So that's the exterior. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So that would be this way. Storeroom with a key, or pantry, or parlor. We get puzzle, or money, or one of everything. Let's do this. Wind-up key, component of the parlor game. It was an honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I'd quite a while since I'd been in decent society, and was beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rivals to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather particular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confusing game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Alright. Have I seen any spoilers for this game? Nope, I have no knowledge of this, which is the best way of playing puzzle games. Oh, this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Well, one always lies. One always tells the truth, and one has no knowledge. One is unstated, undefined. So, if this box is true, then this box is empty. But if this box is true, then one of these boxes is a lie, which cannot be the case, because the statement does appear on another box. Therefore, this one must be lying, and so is the one with the prize. Money, 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 money. I'm rich. Alright, nook, guest bedroom, corridor is always left unlocked. Alternatively, more footprints. I think I'm going to go corridor? Boxes of goods. And then it looks, we'll go to the den. It's nice and cozy in here. Is this a horror game? Yes. Pantry, guest bedroom. Let's go guest bedroom, I guess. Get some more footprints back, see if we can't explore some more. Now we're here. Hello. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait. As always, I enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Alright, we have a hint at another puzzle. And a key. Neat. Fancy bedroom is fancy, but nevertheless a dead end. Chapel. Whenever you enter, lose a gold. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I would like to do this. It said 1 gem requirement. Oh, cutscene. cameras. Alright, what do we got here? Blue memos equals true, red memos equal lies. Hold up. Also, what am I... What is this? I'm gonna... Where's my... There's something there. Unless written... Give me a second. Unless written by hand, is what that says. Okay. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. That is going to be relevant. Alright, hello there, Daisy. Welcome in. Enjoying this new experience. I have no idea what's going on, but we shall find out. Alright. Notices. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punching clock used to be, and in the library. Or, I'm sorry, in the laboratory. Any questions regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is scribbles. One second. So if I were to... I don't think that's going to be readable. That would take a disaster to try to unscribble that. Can I tell you about this game? Well, I don't know about this game, so I'm going to have to get back to you on that one. So we do have a password here that's just going to not be knowable at this point. This is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber is locked. Or access levers are required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so we need additional keys. This is what we need. Said that there were sign-in terminals here. Let's see. View estate inventory. security doors within the estate can only be unlocked with the electric keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. Change offline mode. Set security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed to your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security settings with the low setting, 5 or 6 with high setting, medium, high, low. Set that to low for now. Confirm setting, change offline mode. Determines the default setting. The security doors will be set if power is lost during blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Offline mode should be unlocked. And we'll leave that here. Turn to security mode. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. We've already been here. Log into network. Terminal password. Password. Okay. Password. 1. That's not a 1. That's a 1. Okay. Okay. Scammer go burr. Hey. Welcome to Twitch. There's a lot of those these days. Though it's always interesting because I do get actual people wanting to do that kind of thing, but it is a very scam heavy environment. Alright, spare room, storeroom, bedroom. Let's do storeroom. Because this won't help anything. In paper, we know that password starts with an S. Yes, it does. So many chess pieces around, among other things. Looks like the password is 8 characters long and starts with the letter S.
All forces planet side.
Oh.
Orbital strike inbound.
Well, hello there. Hawkwolf coming in and dropping the megaton of support. How are you doing today? Build your house, I promise not to nuke you. You can't tell me what to do.
Not nuke you.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see, we got a laboratory, gym required, observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Let's do this. It does cost a gem. Tired, just got home, understandable. You're watching another YouTuber play this game and it goes deep. You see, these are exciting things that you say to me. Oh, this spins. So far, we haven't encountered any interactables that haven't had meaningful implications. Like, there haven't been any dead space interactables. That's either useful or is not interactable. Fixed stars, constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus, the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. It's a skeleton. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Let's go up here first. Ah, I see. If I rotate it the other way. Yeah. That'll do. North Star, gain 1 gold. We found it. Now, what if I come over here and do this? Oh, I see. Okay. You cannot adjust more than this. Alrighty then. Did I remember to reset the quantum encapsulator today? Maybe. Courtyard. Neat. Go visit the courtyard. Found a hammer. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 5. Passageway. Let's do this. Or this. Let's just do a closet here, I think. Keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Hopefully that's not a one and done kind of thing. So if I come back over here, keycard system. Check this. Do we miss anything? No, we got it. Alright, so keycard system. We'll do security level. Set security level. High. Exit. So we need to go back out this way to the main room. This is costing me footprints. Alright, so let's go here. Pantry, nook, walk-in closet. 4 items. Oh, take it. Gem. 2 keys. Picture. Neat. And triple monies. Anything else? Doesn't appear to be. Alright. I go this way now. Got a bedroom, items for sale, or spare room. Let's do this. This is like a free room. Ooh, apple. +2 footprints. Neat. Greetings from Reddington. Click. Nook or pantry? Let's go pantry. Biggest pantry I've ever seen. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Is an apple. So that's nice. Hello there, lady. Blueprints? Yes. We've got a breaker box, a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Or East Wing Hall. Let's do this. Floor plans. Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Ah, I see. So this is the, I need to force the room after this room, so we're going to do things. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, or a boudoir. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We'll put the nursery here, I think. Which in and of itself, it did give us some footprints back. This one too does count as a bedroom. Huh. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the weight of a swan in the snow. He never looked up, for fear of the view. He had not heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the Red Prince always read? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book you just read. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to the Nook. Or redraw floor plans. I don't think that costs us anything. East Wing Hall. Yes. This place looks empty. Thought those flowers were made of meat. Let's go this way. Kitchen, food for sale, lavatory or nook. Let's go lavatory. Because I don't know what this is, but it's here. And it keeps giving it to me. Is this just a dead end? Is that the whole purpose of this? Just to be a dead end? Oh no. Okay. I'm a vampire. Okay, Rumpus room, chapel, spare room. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a coin. The bishop is here. Works for me. That's walled off. Not a surprise. So I need this to go straight ahead. And we didn't get it. Meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Counts as 2 bedrooms. We are going to redraw floor plan. And we are going to redraw floor plan again. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Spare room. Okay, we have to do spare room here. We don't have any gems. As much as the secret room was fascinating. Use key. We have those. Nook or boudoir? Boudoir. Let's go here. This counted as a bedroom? Question mark. It counted as a bedroom. Neat. This requires 2 gems. This requires 1 gem. So we are not capable of doing any of this. So all we can do is the utility closet, which leads us to a hard wall. We need more gems. Sadness. That's me. Alright, what do we get here? Keycard, entry system. This should unlock all keycard doors. Back indicators. Gymnasium. Cabinet? Garage. Why? Why does this work this way? Is it possible to turn all these blue? Do I want to turn them all blue? Blue plus red is pink. Pink plus click is blue. I didn't do what I expected it to do. I don't know what. Hello there, Spontacular. Welcome in. Do I want to keep fiddling with this? I guess I have nothing else to do. except go next, which is a something to do. So I press this, this one goes out, this turns pink, this turns blue. Green doesn't seem to have any interaction with the colors. This turns pink, that doesn't help me. Because if I click this, this just turns pink. And leaves me back where I started. Trying to get it all one color. I'm trying to specifically get it all pink or all blue. It's like all green is easy. It was easy. I just don't know what the back indicators indicate. It turns blue. Obviously, vac means valve anti-cheat. Yes. I think I'm just likely lacking information here, because I don't know. I haven't seen this anywhere else, so I probably need to look around before getting information about this. My brain wants to figure out the pattern here, and I'm not seeing it. So we're just gonna do that and walk away. Did I turn power off? Well, I can't turn power off. Back to the whole place. Did I turn power on to the garage, which might be outside. Maybe. But we have no more doors to open. So we are going this way. Gems seem quite important. So we're going to have to keep a high quantity of gems and use them loosely. I didn't see garage anywhere here, but garage might be outside. This is a gate that we could not open, and probably will not be able to open. Wish the weather was nice outside today. It was a bit thunderstormy here as well. Had to be very concerned about power. Alright, are there lights in here now? No, this isn't the garage. It's just all dark. Okay, we leave. Alright, did anything else change out here? You know, 2 dual sports, 2 dirt bikes, a 3-wheeler, and a Rokon. Oh my. This is not the garage. This is not the garage. And this probably isn't the garage. It's locked, whatever it is. Alrighty. Call it a day. Alrighty. Let's go. Day 2. All right. This is unchanged. This has been repositioned, but is otherwise unchanged. Security. Guest bedroom breaker box. Well, I guess we're doing guest bedroom because no gems. We get +1. Oh, how do you? You look shiny. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Neat. We've read this already. Is this a horror game? Yes. Storeroom, pantry, bedroom, pantry. We'll grab some cash, I guess. Five bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. Laboratory, corridor. Corridor is always unlocked. Parlor, hallway. Puzzle piece. Hallway. We'll go hallway here. Can you just block yourself by picking dead end rooms? Yes. Courtyard, closet, brick box. I guess we'll go closet here. We have a key and a sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Sweet. We're going to get a lot of steps this run, and the way this is going, they will get blocked. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Nursery, parlor, storeroom. We are not encountering anything with exits here. Alrighty, we pick up the key. So now we get to play this game. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Alright. Y'all a bunch of liars. So one tells the truth. This one is obviously lying. This one is also lying, which implies this one must tell the truth, and therefore is not empty. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. We have a den as well. Yeah, we're just going to use this. We're not going to use... den gives us +1 gem, though. We're going to do that, I think. Because we're struggling for gems. Money, 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 money. Alright. Breaker box. Commissary or chapel. I guess we'll go commissary because I don't want to... Oh! Maybe we do lose some cash here. We'll go commissary. Now that's my kind of... What? Dirigiblocks? Okay. Alrighty, staff notice. Effective first week we've seen this. And also this scribbled password. I've seen these other places, but I haven't encountered this. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. This is a lie, so day 12, day 16. It will be open. I don't know what this is. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. We're broke. 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay. Hmm. Draw the line. Do it. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Neat, we have to go back. Okay. Why did I do that? Stonks. Oh, that was bad. Alright. I guess we're just gonna do the lavatory here. Okay, so this is all dead end. You call it dog with no legs? Hot dog? Hello. Trunk is locked. Trunk is locked. Okay, well, we need the sledgehammer then. That's this. If I go here, it gives me +5. Neat. Alright. So all we have is this direction to go. We're going to go. We don't have any keys, so we're going to Nook. Want to continue your adventure, you may want to consider setting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be invaluable. Not regret having it on your journey. It's telling me to write things down. You can't tell me what to do. Strange Forts map? I agree. That's a spare room, counts as 2 bedrooms. We're gonna go this way. Okay, West Wing or this. We're gonna go West Wing Hall. I'm gonna check out this first. Hello. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. This is 10 years ago. Okay. Counts as 2 bedrooms or boudoir mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do it. Should get like a lot of steps. We did. Oh look, more steps. It's +3 and another +3. Oh my god. We got so many feats. Oh. Hello. You're suspiciously animated. Are you the one making the noise? Yes. Yes, you're the one making noise. Okay. Security. here once again. For the purposes of having any attempts at survival, we're going to go keycard system. Keycard system settings, set security level to low. Which I'm hoping doesn't just mean that it's all analog locks and not just... physical locks. These the same. These are the same. Storeroom, breaker, drawing. Would be a great place to have a breaker box, but storeroom or drawing. Storeroom. We don't have any gems. And we're on the cusp of getting locked out. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Experimental house features. I don't like this idea. Every red room we have found has been bad. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so we can't do anything with this until boiler room exists, which I assume is also a red room. Periodic table available. Oh, Lord have mercy. Just gonna pretend this exists. Card, car. I'm hoping most of this is just irrelevant. Why are you missing? Okay. Oh, this is the old periodic table elements. This isn't updated. Which I guess makes sense thematically. Given the timeline here. So let's see. We have here, let me shove this in here. We have PUS. Where's 3? Push. Okay, so it is just gonna be doing this. Where's my notepad? USH 3, and then 4 is TH, 5 is that? 6 is EU. Or 7. Am I blind? I am blind. PA. 8 is F. That's 4 correct. TH5 RE6 EU7 is PA8 F9 is, it's hard to see through the overlay. TE T 10 is RN. And I think that's probably it. There is an 11 and 12, which is I and NE. I and NE. That does not make anything legible. Okay. We're just gonna ignore this for the time being. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt, room temp, complete thaw, melting point, ice. Test 205 atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa, kilopascals, lab technician, Randolph M. Okay. We're just determining the melting point of water? Okay. Typically work over at Cinco Lab, so I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was a first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Which indicates that this person is attempting to find a way of getting here consistently. means that there's likely a way to get here consistently. Why is this here? Why does it feel the need to tell me this information? And there's a login terminal here. Experiment with testing, combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last at the end of the day. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, use 10 steps to gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold randomly. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a bedroom, you draft after. For each bedroom, you draft after your second. Huh. I don't see how I can get punished for this, so I'm going to do this. Okay. Alright. Nothing there. Hello. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Alright. Apparently you can access it there too, but we don't know how. This. Does this have something to do with periodic table information? Goes up to 10. The other one goes up to 12, I think it was. Yeah, so unlikely. Alright, so we only have one room remaining, and it's this room. So we need this to be pass-through of some kind. We have no gems. So it's gotta be either a chapel or this guy. So let's do dining room. Okay. I don't see anything interesting here. After rank 8 has been reached. Cannot see floor plans while drafting. Or boudoir. We'll do this. I remember the electrical room. We could turn this. We don't have the electrical room enabled, but I could do some adjustments to this room, which probably makes it possible to see what's happening when we press the draft. Is locked. So we're just gonna click. It's like a furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, that's unfortunate. Furnace exists. It's not a boiler. And we only have one option. It's the archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay. It says something illegible. Marigold Herald wins literary honor. Popular children's writer Marison Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name for free from her political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Hold up. Is the password that easy? No. No, it isn't. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination would take over." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. A statement has been held with as much skepticism as by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is what they believe that the authorities to be work at the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Post was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marison Marigold was announcing a split with a long-term publishing partner. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner of we have half of it. No trace is discovered of Sinclair's, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose financial stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted to the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security systems. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orianda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That is the end of this. Fascinating. World lore, which may or may not tie into any of this. Why is this room already red? Well, at least we get... it's locked. Well, hello there, Blue Doom, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access room on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Don't know what this game is? Figured to stop by and say hello. Glad your voice is back. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it is a fascinating little game. We're going to have a ridiculous amount of footsteps coming at the end of this day, and we're not going to be able to do anything with them. So I'm out of keys. Out of everything. I'll do it. Oh. Yeah. Of course. I figured if we had give extra chances of getting an unlocked door, but that's the end of that. Okay, so we have no more pathways, so we just gotta get out of here. And that is the end of this day. Successful triggers 1. I'm not gonna be able to do anymore. Okay. Let's see. The Red Villa. Alright, let's see what we got today. We have a den. So we'll do this. We have an gem, followed by pantry, closet, parlor. I guess I'll do pantry. And an apple. Bedroom, corridor, guest bedroom. What do you call a cow with no legs? It's always ground beef. Why are you like this? I'm gonna do this. And then not go in there. It's the evil room. Two items, drawing room. I guess we're going corridor. Unless I really want to lock this off and hope for a... I'll go closet here. Oh, shoes. When traveling longer distance across the estate grounds. When traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. Does this apply to inside or only outside? Because the estate grounds is specifically the outside area. Game looks interesting. What it's about? It's about blueprints. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. You're lying to me. We have a parlor. We can do the parlor trick. Wouldn't mind this. Let's do the... Let's do this. And will there be... Oh, these aren't here. There is... We don't get the reroll this time. We do get a banana. Alright. We have exactly one path forward. And we have a key. Courtyard storehouse. Alright, it's gotta be courtyard because otherwise... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's it then. We don't get a pass through here. Rip. At least I'm rich. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a fast day. Try this again. Parlor, nook, corridor. I guess I'll take. I don't want to take a corridor here because if we take the corridor here, I think it's less likely to show up later, and we want it to show up later when it's meaningful. This is like guaranteed to be unlocked as is. So we're just gonna take a parlor. Alright, what do we got? Okay, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. If this is true, and this is a lie, and this is also true. If this is false, Then this also has to be false. So this cannot be false. If this is true, then this is... There's no real implications in the others. If this is true, then it's here. If this is false... If this is true, then this is also true. And this is also true. Which means none of these are lying. So this cannot be true. If this is false, there's no implication there. But that means this is true. It's got to be this one. Yeah. Yeah, the den. Let's take the den here. Go. Spread gems in each green room. Take it. Does that include this one? I think it does. Ooh, this is new. Occasionally you may find small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel you may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Like that. And that. Observatory, food for sale, storeroom. Take observatory. You are moving. Yay! Plus 3 steps. That was different. It's very on brand. I don't have any coins, so we're going to do this. Yeah. You know, that was a good question. What happens if we walk through the hollowed ground without any coins to pay the toll? Passageway, hallway, nook. I'm going to go hallway here. Going to go this way. Hello. Drawing room, breaker room, corridor. I think we'll do breaker room here. And I will immediately flip off the dark room. Flip off the gymnasium? May have to come back here. Probably gonna have to come back here. But for the time being, let's keep going this way. Storeroom, closet, bedroom. Bedroom is a dead end. Closet, dead end. Storeroom, dead end. At least... Do I want a guaranteed key or 2 random items? I think I'll take 2 random items. We get Something new. It's a lucky rabbit. Greater chance of finding items. Sweet. And a key. Alright, so that is good. So now we only have one path to go. That has changed. Spare room or nook? We'll take the spare room. A walk-in closet, a nursery, or bedroom. We will take bedroom. Hello. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional in interest. Neat. Nook commissary. I'll take it. We're getting locked either way. So we are soft locked, hard locked at this point. Question is only what will the final room be? Besides available to be opened. Security, storeroom, chapel. We'll go chapel. Meh. Taking all my money. No, like holy relic in here. Oh look, coins. So what happens if I dump all of my coins into this place? Not like burning or anything. Okay, so it doesn't care if I give it my coins. It just demands that I give it coins. Okay. Merchantman. You know, we had a really good day 1. Every day beyond that has been getting soft locked and like going nowhere. Like, we make it like 2 rooms in, and then it's just, we're soft locked. It's like, why are you like this? Like... Alright, let's try it again. It's a good start. And nook. I'll take the nook, I guess. We have no direct pass-through, but we can do parlor. We can play some parlor tricks. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. Right. The other 2 boxes are true. This rhymes. So this cannot be true. So this lies. This is not true. So it too lies. Which means this must be true, and therefore not empty. We're gonna get soft locked again, I can already see it. try this way then. Breaker box hall. This is the only thing that gets us not stuck. We're one room in and we're struggling to not get soft locked. Oh no, chat, it's bad. There's a trunk somewhere that I missed. Do I want to go looking for the trunk? Going to go looking for the trunk. Knowing full well that's probably locked. I have to keep my eyes open for said trunks in the future. Huh, I can use a key for it. Okay. I get a key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna go this way. You like this pylon? It's ever-changing? Yes. Observatory is here. Chapel. But in mine chapel right now, we don't have that many coins to lose. Guest bedroom. Drawing room. Guest bedroom. Gem. We have already done that one. Brick box. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Drawing room's not useful here. Hall closet, I don't know that I want to spend that here. Hallway, I kind of do. So I will guarantee that we get... Oh, guarantee is a strong word, but we'll go this way first. Dining room. Breaker box. Go to the courtyard. Shovel. We've heard tale of this shovel. Useful for digging. We got a coin. A rather dirty coin. Another rather dirty coin. Use standard key. Code check. Observatory. Closet. Do observatory. What are you? So I'm noticing a pattern here. It's just going up by 1 every time we do that, which has implications because this next will be rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are delicious, +1 key, and then we're gonna get dead end rooms, which is gonna be a thing, which is gonna suck. I don't know if it's gonna reset. It's probably gonna reset. Don't particularly want to spend my key right now. I'll do it. It's painful, but I'll do it. Try playing with these. Then we'll go this way from the dining room, see if we can't go straight. So we do have the silver key, which should theoretically guarantee us a passage out. Oh, that's locked. We'll go this way then. Okay, do this. Ah, screw you, locked door. You don't exist anymore. Huh. Christmas. Hello. Okay, so we're looking for key code number. We have the dark room or passageway. Let's do the dark room. Tempting as the passageway is. So I turned out the lights in the dark room. I turned off the power in the dark room. We already have this here, which is where I want to go. So if I do this, I should be able to go back over here, because we turned off the security door system. So if we do... Yes, that should already be offline. And it's unlocked, so I don't have to do anything here. We just have one room here. And turning off power to this room did nothing, so surprise. Gymnasium. These 2 steps for walking through here, I can live with that. I didn't lose 2 steps walking through here. Fascinating. Because I turned off the power, yeah? So turning off the power to this place disabled this. Turning off the power to the dark room did nothing. Lavatory. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Let's see what that's about. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Parlor, spare room. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. We've encountered so many red rooms. Still haven't encountered the boiler room. But we've encountered seemingly every other red room. Book request form. Please select one. Swim bird. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available next time you visit the library. I'm going to pick this, but I also want the Pump System User Manual, if only because it makes me feel happy. I can, in fact, go up here. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Okay. If we inevitably fail the logic puzzle, it will know, and it will tell us forever. Scrapbook. Favorite floor plan is the den. Most drafted den, hallway, then bedroom. Most paid for. Observatory, security, courtyard. Most time spent in security, then laboratory, then utility closet. Contraptions you've made, none. Passageway, most avoided floor plans. Passageway, kitchen, and commissary. Neat. Okay. Ah, I don't have control over camera there. Okay. Then this way we go. West Wing Hall. I'll take it. Garage! This is the wrong library location. In that case, I'm gonna still do this. We have a path to go up. But I wanted to do this, because this gives us quote-unquote rare floor plans. Vaults! Oh, freezer. Freeze your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room? Why does room color matter? This is a dead-end room, so I'm going to pick the vault. Why does room color matter? I'm going to pick the vault. It's probably a mistake, but I'm curious. Oh my god, there's so much. Alright, this man has a whole bank in his house, dude. Who does that? I was half expecting to find, like, the crown jewels here or something. Or other lore, but no. It's just lots and lots of gold. Okay. The guys, I understand I'm talking, but please do not give hints. It makes the game less enjoyable for everyone involved. Billiards room. Let's do it. So this should have a new puzzle game. There's some billiards here. The puzzle game was something about the dartboard. Didn't tell me what the rules were, but the dartboard is here. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. I have no idea what this is. Alright, I guess we press a button. Eh. No. $21.15. Alright, what if I do this? No. So 20. 4. 20. There's only so many combinations of interactables here. 20 and 16. $1.15. Different layout here. $15, $1, $16, $20. There's a difference of 4 between 20 and 16. There's a difference of 1 between 15 and 16. We now have 19 and 13. We also have this, which wasn't present before. 19 and 13 is a difference of 6. Okay. 19 and 15. Difference of 4. 4 and 5 was difference of 1. Okay, so these do mean something. 16, 6, 4. What is the correlation between 4 and 5? Nine. No. "15 plus 1 is 16. 16... I'm thinking about this backwards. I was thinking difference of, but I don't think it's that. I think it's 15 plus 1 is 16. 16... But this is definitely a difference here. Like 16... I'm sorry, 19 minus 13 is 6. And then 19 minus 15 is 4. But this isn't like 4 minus 5, nor is it 5 minus 4. It isn't 4 plus 5. It's gotta be... It is 10 minus 4, 6. 4 times 3 is 12? No. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. $20, 16, 6, 4, 20. Oh. 6 times 3 is 18. Okay. 2 standard keys. I can work with that. Okay, so that's fascinating. And the billiards room has nothing to do with billiards. Neat. We carry on this way. We also have the observatory entrance there, which we've neglected. Coat check. Commissary. I'm gonna use this. Yeah. And then we're gonna leave. And we're gonna walk all the way down the road. And try to get there quickly as possible. It shouldn't be too hard. All the way to the observatory. Pity we got to miss out on that garage. So, this is a locked door. Do I want to burn the hall. Do I want to burn the silver key on this? Or do I want to get greedy and hope it isn't a dead end? I think I'm going to burn the silver key on this. Archives. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors has no doors in it. So that is an immediate soft lock. So we're going to go pool room. Alternatively, we can try to get lucky with the archives. I think I want to get lucky with the archives. We can handle a bit of RNG. I mean, probably can't handle a bit of RNG. Alas, every time we've tried... Where'd go pool room? Hello, pool. Indoor pool. I cannot swim. I can't get a key. Tomorrow we'll start with an extra 20 steps. Combine inventory to create new items. Sweet, it's the only one that lets us go forward. So that is our option. Have a variant tool. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secret card from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm going to work off the assumption that I don't actually have to know how to read notes. Sheet notes. It's not necessarily a good assumption, but for the purposes of progress, I'm going to work under that assumption. That if I do need to read sheet music for this, that it's likely to be something lore and not progression related. There is, however, the word message in bold, which is a direct reference to whatever this is saying. Also, sledgehammer. All right. I cannot combine these two. Unfortunate and unsurprising. All right, this is our one and only opportunity to progress here. Standard lock. Ooh, if we go this way, we get a spread keys throughout the house. We'll do this. This is different. Okay. Set of gems, key upgrade disc. Alright, so we're gonna get a set of gems, and a key, and an upgrade disc. Insert in one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not have enough feet available to make it back, so we're gonna do this. Nursery. Closets. Passageway. We're gonna take passageway. And we're gonna go this way. Locked. Garage. Water flow through the estate. Garage. We're gonna visit the garage. We turned off power here. And yet there is still power here. Emergency lighting. First off, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Said there were 3 keys here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, if I don't have enough feet to go exploring. Okay. Going exploring. I'm going to assume that leads back to the side entrance. Okay, so this is the main vehicular entrance to the house. Huh. Little babbling brook, and this should lead directly to here, which I assume is now openable. Yes. Has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, neat. I'm not going to step through there, because I assume that's going to steal one of my feet. Oh. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Rooms in a house are more likely to contain dig spots, and tool shed 2 special items. Okay. Can I touch without... Nope. Okay. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, permanently adjust its rarity. Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Fascinating. I'm going to have exactly 1 footprint left, which means the next room I enter will be my last. Do we go die in the garage? I think we go die in the garage. Hello, garage.
Kerplat.
Okay, so now we can go directly to the left. Oh, this hurts my soul so much. We didn't get to explore more. Okay. Puzzle game good, puzzle game interesting. So, with that left open, I should just be able to go to that special room, right? And dining room does nothing. We have already discovered this. It is a fancy place to stare at the wall. So now I can just go here and we get items for trade. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of this. Rooms more likely to do. Okay. I'm gonna do this, but I'm probably gonna regret this. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and services. Wish you the best in your future endeavors. House manager. Don't mind if I do. So this says antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. 45292. 45292. These are different colors. 2 wings, 9 ranks. Ranks. Tested the full house theory, no luck. So I don't have to fill the entire house to get to room 46. That's good in knowledge. I was thinking I was going to have to fill the entire house and that was going to be the puzzle. Ah, so that's what that was. Gas pipes. Hold up. That only did one of them? That only does one of them. So there's more. Oh no. Okay. Oh, there shouldn't be anywhere for me to go elsewhere out here. Like the garage does not currently exist. Oh, this is just not here at all. Okay. Costs a lot of steps to go do that. Alright, let's just go straight this way. And I guess we're not going straight this way. So... Nook? Nook it is. Parlor games. The gems are in a box that is blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Alright. If this is a lie, this one can reference itself, right? Like, this has the word blue on it. So, like, if this is a lie, then this must be true. And if this is true, then the gems are in this box. If this is true, then this is a lie. Wait. Yes, then it says that this is true and the gems must be here. And this is a lie. But that would also make this true, because this has the word blue on it. So if that's true, then this is also true, which cannot be the case. So this one cannot be true. But it can be false. Whereas if this one is true, it doesn't give me any information because they both have the word blue on it. And this one is false, then the gems are in this box. Okay, I think I need to change my assumption here. I think this one is not permitted to be self-referential, otherwise it isn't. Otherwise, I don't think this is solvable. So we're going to assume that this word blue does not count as the word blue. Okay, so the gems are in a box that is actually blue. True. If true, this must be false. If this is false, then the gems are in this. That doesn't help me. If this is true, this must be false. Should make this there. And if this is false, then it could be either of these. also doesn't help. The gems are in a box which is actually blue. I don't think this can be true. I think this cannot be true, because then both of these would be true. Which would mean... Just to make sure. Okay, so one is true, one is false. So if this is true, these are both true, which can't be right. If this is false, then the gems are either here or here, which means this is true. It's gotta be this one. Alright. The verbiage is unclear with that one, and I don't like that. To room color of your choice. Okay. This says it leads somewhere, but it doesn't have any. Oh, I get it. Orange, green, purple, red, gold. And by clicking that, it changes what this is. This will be a bedroom. Yeah. The shovel isn't here. We haven't gotten to the power and security rooms. So we can't go this way. Can't go this way. There's the garage. Burning through my steps with this. Locked. Not locked. It's usually an item in this room. I guess this counts. Okay, so we're gonna run out of steps real quick here, because we have to walk all the way back to start. Hello there, Arcania. Welcome in. So I need keys to progress. Standard keys. First playthrough? Yes. First experience of this little game. I'm enjoying myself greatly. Alright. So if I go this way, I can link up over here. I need to find keys or some similar along the way. Oh, I guess this counts as material. Got a reroll and gem. Which is not keys, but it is what it is. Experimental house features. Check one item, retrieve it another day. Do I have? I don't have any items. I'll go to laboratory. I don't know if any of this has changed. This looks unchanged. We check previous experiment. Okay. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think we immediately need to set our steps to 40. Or else this is going to end our run. But permanently adding gold to the allowance would be lovely. I think I want to go exploring some more. Bing! Okay. Observatory, chapel, den. I'm gonna have to walk through this place at least one more time, so let's do that. Any items laying about? No? Okay. Items for sale, storeroom, green rooms do not cost. This is the only thing that does not get us soft locked. So we will do this. Albeit, there should be nothing here that we can buy because we are a baroque. Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. If only I got this up here. No, we can spend little. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Neat. Seven locked doors. Huh. Okay. That just locks us. That's the end. So we have to go with this. Sucks to be us. We haven't found security room yet. There's nothing else anywhere else, right? Okay. This is our chance. Yes! Can rotate. Corridor is always unlocked. Fascinating. We'll do this. That's expensive. But it lets us go anywhere. But I only want to go this way, so... We have a den. Another 9? That's a big one. But we'll go this way. +1 gem isn't interesting to us, but it at least doesn't cost us 9 footprints to go places. Locked. And that's it. Ah, well, we tried. Okay, so that's the end of that then. Okay. We made it 35 steps. I don't like these steps room. Steps cost gems cost steps room. It is very expensive. Then I feel about backseat gaming. I feel very strongly against it. Mostly because this is a game, this is one of these memory games, or information games, where if you learn the thing, then there's nothing more to... Like, the game is learning. So if you spoil something, then there is no more game. So please don't. Is it the same items? Permanently adjusts rarity, and also shovel. So not the same items. What? Who's happening? Oh, okay. Mouse went off the screen. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Digging time, yes. Alright, let's just go straight. See what happens. We got a parlor, storeroom, and a hallway. I'll go with the hallway first. Into a spare room. Spare room. Into a corridor. I guess we're just going straight. This is eventually just going to be a big locked door. That's going to be the end of it. Courtyard, library, nook. Discover less Alright, I will happily go to the library here. However, I'm not going to use the library at this point, because these are more likely to be expensive, and I have 0 gems. Alright, drafting strategy. Potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks word from the editor. Next page. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With the abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I craft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies in developing their house designs, most of them agree on one principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early as the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader-submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. You may have a bit of a problem. Figured all of that so far. Finding your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Which is exactly what I've just done, by the way, because I wanted to see what happens. I figured it was a very bad idea, but here we are. And ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind in the East Hall rooms of the early ranks. With these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items would have been made all the difference had they only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes the house does not go in a straight line. It can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day in a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. So my experience has been clear rank 1, go to rank 2, get hard soft locked because every single option, all 5 options in rank 2 are dead rooms. And that's been my experience so far. But we'll come back to that later. Another aspect to consider when finding your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. By determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. Hallways are always unlocked. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. 7 locked doors. What does that even mean? Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread around from office if you have a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Office. I have not encountered office, nor conference room, nor attic, nor we have encountered workshop though. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop, where the attic gives you 8 items. Oh my god. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down rooms you have drafted in your house. A garage powers garage door and grants rest path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns off lights to prevent step loss. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Okay. Other examples. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of her simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has synergies with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room. Connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate. It interacts directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. I'm going to keep this information handy. I suspect it will not be important that I keep it handy, but you do it anyways. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room this day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cool-down refreshing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours, so you cannot chain freezer into freezer. If you are stuck or don't know how to do a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may hold useful clues for information that will help you along your journey. Word from the editor. This volume may have provided our readers many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that inspiring architects know there's truly no set blueprint for success. Alright. Okay, so this is all information that is good, but nothing that I'm particularly interested in. This is interesting to me. This is like the tooltip for people who are lost. And I presume this will... Kimberly Thompson. This is the researcher who was working in the lab, who was complaining about being unable to get to their work. Okay, so we have everything in this room. I'm not doing that door yet, because that door is going to give me something I can't afford. I'm gonna do a chapel now. And then... Actually, I'm not going to get punished for doing this. Walking in there right now, am I? Because I'm broke. Storeroom or 2. We'll grab the storeroom, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna immediately lose the coin out of it, but that's fine. Car. Question is, do I want to go this way and do the... I'm going to go do this. So we should be able to draft something interesting. We've got a parlor or a guest bedroom. Get more steps or more gems. This is more gems. Alright. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is lying. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. One of these is true. And it does not matter which is true for the purposes of this test, because this one has the gems. Okay. Security. Oh yeah. Do I want to do security here? I don't mind doing security here. Security here wouldn't be the worst. Let's do security here. Ah! I can unrarify it. I'm gonna leave it standard. Make it commonplace. I do like the security room. We're gonna make this common. Because being able to go here and adjust keycard system is nice. I'll leave that medium for now and check to see if there's a fruit somewhere that we left behind. Okay. Well, unfortunately, oh, it's right here. Okay. Launder currency. Fascinating. This lets us go upwards. We have a den. We'll go den. Pantry. Yeah. I'm going to draft the gymnasium. I'm not going to walk through the gymnasium. Instead, I'm going to go this way. West Wing Hall. Okay. Observatory, billiards room, closet. I'll go billiards room. So now we have this puzzle, which I think I've figured out. We'll see if I've figured it out. I think I figured it out. 2 keys. Going to immediately use one of them. Music room, 1 major, 1 minor, and a lavatory. Lavatory is a dead end. I would like to do music room, which is less of a dead end, but does consume our gems. Prism key. When you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay, well that's fascinating. Oh no. I get it. I get it. Give me a moment to... This is gonna be one of these scour the entire place for scraps. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? First words on the... we're missing 3 more parts of this. Okay, understandable. So, music sheets. Denoted in verse. What? Why are you telling me this? Alright. Find here, in with these first words sung, the key you seek in the major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, of fractured notes in urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue, while pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, alright, well. Okay. Hello, Moon Voyage, coming in with the, poem. What is paying your fees for poem? That counts. I'll take it, Alright, so we are doing closet here, dark room, or observatory. I don't want to do observatory, so we'll do dark room. And hope. So I'm guessing that's blowing the fuse, and we have to then go turn on the lights again. Use a regular key here. And something that doesn't take gems. It's a guest bedroom. I'll take it. And a gem. We won the RNG roll. Nice. I'm wondering, there's probably something in here for us to see after we turn the lights back on. Prism key on dark room? No! God, no. Please. Do not do this to me. Gymnasium has nothing, and it's dead-ended all the way around, so we carry on. We head through security, we double check security terminal, make sure I didn't miss anything. I keep pressing E on the computer, which does nothing. Right. There's one running shoes that we did not find, which is kind of important. Uh-oh. Oh, it's in the gymnasium, isn't it? I'm gonna go find them, because I need to know if it's possible to find these things in the gymnasium. Yeah, there they are. Alright. Let's see how many times that procs. Probably not worth it, but... Oh! Wait, no, that was just running through the bedroom. Okay. Alright, so I can go through the chapel, or I can go through the library. I'm gonna try the library. So I don't think we'll get a better opportunity. So far, I think the running shoes haven't procced. Alright, procced once. Great. That was super not worth picking it up. Laundry room, wine cellar. Wine cellar is a dead end. Aquarium room is of every color. This is also a dead end. I would prefer it to not be a dead end, so we're going to go for the aquarium. And that's a hard lock. So we can do items for sale, but we're broke. We can get a closet. Oh look, it's a reroll. If only we had one of these beforehand. There's that symbol again. Hello, fish. The foundation does not reset each day. Fascinating. This is weird. I probably shouldn't pick this up because if it doesn't, yeah. So this goes into the depths. And this we haven't found. How do I up? Can I jump? I don't think I can jump. Jump button's not working. It's not doing anything. Elevator seems out of, is that where the last room is? That's probably where the last room is going to be. Alright. It did show... Yeah, okay, so that's just blocked off. So I can still go visit the chapel and carry on this way, see if we get any interesting rooms, but we are already locked out of progress. Okay, I will pay faith tax and then go this way. Create, combine to create new luxury items for sale. We'll go workshop. This room goes straight ahead, so I'm going to raise it to standard. Because it's just a good room. You can't go wrong with this room. Got the sledgehammer. There was also a letter T last time we were here. This is the same. Foundation. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no, chat, what have we encountered? Alright, so before we play with that, I'm gonna do this. Shovel, running shoes, unshovel, running shoes. Yeah, we got nothing. Big shock. Okay. So approaching the foundation from the outside gives me access to that, which is interesting. We don't have a lot of footsteps left, but we do have enough to get back there. It is this way, right? It is. Down we go. We have found another room that is not on the floor plan. Upgrade disc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Assuming we don't use any more footsteps, which is a really bad assumption. Electronic key card. Let's use a regular key. Key does not fit. Special key. Prism key. Key does not fit. Okay. Okay. Elevator's already here. Electronic key card. So we need to find a basement key, and then we need to come here. And coming here is a complicated process, but does not reset each day. May mean that we don't ever have to unlock that again. Maybe. So, additionally, we notice that there is a keycard access there. Which implies that the elevator can be accessed from the bottom when it is not there. So there's a way out of that room without having gone in through that door, presumably. I should have just enough steps to make it to the security, and we did get another proc on the footstep on the running shoes, so we can make it here. Insert disc. Floor plan upgrade. Scanning disk. Nook gets upgraded. I have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Nook plus keys. Reading Nook. You'll always draw library while drafting in this room. This is interesting to me. Shoe was required. So the shoe cost me about it cost me I think 8 procs to get. So if I didn't have the shoe, I would not be running out. I would still have, like 10 footsteps left. But the shoe, it did exist. I'm looking real hard at that library. My concern with the reading nook is that I tend to draft nook early because it's one of the more common rooms, and the library is expensive, boy. So I'm thinking either double key or breakfast nook instead. Unless I think I can save reading nook for later. I don't know. Reading nook is like a massive RNG manipulator. And I like that. I think it's either +2 keys or library. Honestly, +2 keys is hard to pass up. It's just more resources. So, like, all of these are good, like, really good. This is more footsteps, I presume. I see a lot of you guys saying breakfast nook. I'm not convinced, but I don't think it's a bad choice. I think because we're almost forced to take reading nook early, we're going to take either breakfast nook or nook plus. So I'm going to discount reading nook for now. It's going to be either nook plus plus or breakfast nook. Honestly, footsteps haven't been that big of a deal. So I'm thinking the extra key would be great. So that +2 keys is real nice. I don't know. Let's go breakfast nook. Alright, we now have breakfast nook. Alright, in that case, let's go out. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh. My footsteps saved me. Goodbye, cruel world. Let's try it again. Those flowers different? Alright. Corridor, parlor, hallway. We'll go parlor. Alright. Yoink. Car keys. Oh dear. Well, now we gotta go visit the garage. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. This is true. This is not necessarily true. Only one box contains gems. This is true. Only one box is true. Cannot then be true. Because this is true. Gems are in the white box. So this lies. So this is true. This lies. This must be true. Okay. I'll leave chapel early, I guess. Working these every time? Yes. Yeah, the foundation is just there forever now, I guess. Does not reset every day. That is interesting. Not gonna go that way. Gonna go this way. Observatory, West Hall Wing, storeroom. I think I'll take a storeroom here. I'll lose a gold, but I'll get a gem and a key. That makes it worthwhile. There's no benefit to doing... so I can just go this way. It'll change the orientation, but I think that won't be an issue. Bedroom, spare room, security. I'll take security here. Alright. So this will bring us back out to the main foyer. Whereas this goes forward. Let's go to the main foyer first. Alright, I guess we're going Professor Nook. Hello. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. I'm really hoping... Oh, that is just more information. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Oh! Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his presumably grave or casket. The antechamber is sealed by all four sides. By all four sides or on all four sides? Either way, it's going to make it mechanically difficult to get to. Okay, so this actually does just give more information that is not otherwise present. Okay. Plus 10. And adds a morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what that means, but that seems important. Am I going to have to go back and read all the documents? Oh no. Pantry. Odd room not worth the footsteps. So, I was looking to get garage. No, I just forgot about it. Den. Tomorrow you'll start with... Going to do this. But I do like the morning room a lot. What do we got here? Yeah, we'll take the laboratory. We're here pretty early. Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest at the entrance, immediately gain a coin, gem, selected randomly when you draft a hallway from another hallway. We're going to immediately gain 1 gold, I think. Permanently added to the allowance. This hallway from another hallway is like, that never happens. And shop rooms, cool, but I'm not rich. And this helps us get there. Okay, allowance has been raised. We haven't found the pump room. This still looks the same. I suspect there will be... Test 205 in the freezer. I don't know what it's water melting points like. I don't. It says cooler is unaffected. You know, I am just gonna take this one down. In my brain, I was like, this doesn't have any information that isn't just normal everyday knowledge, like common knowledge, but I don't know what to do with this. So we're just gonna... So this does have the elements in it. We've already written this down. It's like push through half turn ein, whatever that means. I don't know what to look at here. Not seeing more knowledge, information available. Okay. Do you have anything? Not that I can tell. Okay, moving on. So we go to the den and then straight ahead. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. Tomorrow we'll start with this. Just a courtyard. I'd like to do this. We have another guaranteed up. But morning room looks amazing as well. It's a sledgehammer. We don't have a shovel, but we do get a sledgehammer, which is a good start. We're gonna go this way first. Got a hallway, which is horrible. Guest bedroom, horrible. Bedroom, also horrible. We'll take guest bedroom because it's a dead end either way. Touch the guest bedroom. You. I both enjoy and hate that idea of things going north. Corridor is always unlocked. Morning room takes us to the foundation. I want the corridor, but also morning room. What are you? Deposit box key. Oh, Lord have mercy. That means you go to the vaults. Upgrade disc. Oh, we need to go back to the security room at some point. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. I'm willing to bet if we take this over to where the password is scribbled, we'll get some more information about that. Don't have any reason to go down. You know what's there. Let's go this way first. See if we can't loop back around to the security room. Or dead end. Coat check, I could put the magnifying glass away. And get it back later, another day. I like that idea. Commissary gives us a chance to proceed. Let's do coat check. And then not walk into it. Hello, coat check. Take hallway. Drawing room, bedroom, spare room. I don't think that one has anything of interest. Alright, let's check this first. Locksmith, keys for sale, commissary, corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'll take it. Then I'm going to go this way. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Gymnasium. Bedroom. We know this is unlocked. We'll go into the terrace here. So we haven't been to the terrace before. A couple gold coins. And that's that. It's quite pretty. So it seems that green rooms go on the adjacents here, whereas we get the garage over here in the west wing. So this should always be unlocked. And we can get the workshop. Where we get the shovel, and now the letter N. What's this? Leave this be. Yes, we have this guy. This guy. All right. Now, compass plus shovel is a thing. Well, we gotta press that button. Dowsing rod. Do we lose the benefits of the compass and the shovel? Probably. While drafting, dowsing red points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Alright, so we lose the shovel and the compass. Which I'm not super keen on, but we rediscover the dowsing rod. What are you? Alright, well, this is the only one that lets us get to the antechamber, or at least get access to what is presumably the closed element of it. Is that it? That's all? Okay. Okay, so we've done this. Let's do this now, because I have no idea what that is. And we'll come back to that later. Alright, so that's a dead end. So we have to go back to the hallway where we have no keys remaining. Right? Yeah, no keys remaining. We can go this way. I'm going to keep the magnifying glass for the moment, but we'll come back here. We know there's nothing downstairs. We already got rid of the shovel. And then we go this way through the pantry. And then the duck. And into security. Alright, so you should just tell me clearly, unless written by hand. We knew that. Oh, upgrade disk. Yeah, let's do that first. That's no. I pressed the wrong button. It's not the use button, it's the other use button. Alrighty, we unlock and upgrade to the parlor. We get parlor, extra prize, 2 wind-up keys. Prize, funeral parlor. Prize equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30. Oh, that's tough. Parlor becomes a red room, and prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. So parlor becomes something that you have to do late after multiple red rooms have been placed. Alternatively, just +1. I think we'll just take +1. Okay. Now, you, all of you, do you have new magic letters added onto you anywhere? Alright, this is the one that's interesting to me, because it has scribblies on it. Yep, that's legible. Swan song. Alright, so now we know what that is. Hello. Nailed it. I can hear it. The dial-up modem. Alright. Staff services. Punch in out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Punch in out. Disabled. All work has been suspended and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Alright. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Alright. Request schedule change. Temporarily disabled. Alright. Special orders. If you like the specific brand of gum for your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. It can take 1 to 3 days. We can request a specific item at the commissary which will arrive between 1 and 3 days from now, and I care about none of these that I have encountered so far, at least not at the price that the commissary sells. So I will skip on that for the time being, but that is good to know. Remote terminal access. Possible connect terminals. View active terminals. Office and shelter are offline. Laboratory is online. This gives me access to laboratory button presses. Yes. We're going in deep, boys. Can't remove spoilers on Twitch. That seems unexpected. I don't know how that could be the case. Like, it's either moderator or not. Twitch doesn't have that kind of option. Electronic mail. Can only be accessed via a terminal located in the office, okay? So we have to unlock the office before we can do electronic mail data transfers. Currently available. Alright, glossary of terms. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Alright. Contraption. Alright. Draft pool. We haven't encountered that. East Wing. Alright, so it's only the edge grounds. Apple Orchard West. Green rooms. Luck. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds. West pass access is... oh, okay. We've seen that. Red room. Offer powerful bonuses. They do not. Okay. Okay, so that was less useful than I was hoping it would be. I must say. Just don't have message level features. How is that a thing? How do you not have message level features but can like ban and stuff? That doesn't make sense. Like Twitch doesn't have that kind of specialist role management. Like you don't get, you either are a moderator or you aren't, and that's like I can't modify the permissions of moderator. It's just, it doesn't work that way. It's got to be something. It's got to be something else going on. And the mods can remove messages. I know some people can, because I've seen them do it. Alrighty. This will dead end us. So in order to proceed, I need to go this way specifically. Because the only other room we have here is this room, and that's locked behind, and also doesn't allow us to progress forward. Ooh, banana club sandwich. Main course is served only in the dining room. Country stew pie. Take a club sandwich. Take a banana, because I think that costs money. It does cost money. Ah, this is a shop where I can buy food, is what it is. I didn't need to do that. I've got plenty of footsteps. Got plenty of feet. Huh. Dog food. But no other indicator of dog. Gymnasium, breaker box, bedroom. Let's go bedroom, I guess. You. Be surprised if there was hidden information here, but no, what do I know? Oh, Lord have mercy. Why does that look important? Why is that highlighted and drawn differently than the rest of the art? It's a moon-shaped pendant. It's probably good information to know, but I can't. I have no idea why or how or when that would be useful. He found it in his stupid A. Welcome to Twitch. Alright, dining room, dark room, secret passage. We're gonna go dark room, question mark? Dining room. We'll go dark room because it's 2. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff here to read if we can get to the power room. Which... this has extra stuff. Let's do it. And it's the garage! Alright. We have the car key, which unlocks an upgrade disc. Great. And... that's it? Okay. Key. Ah, I didn't power this room on. So, it doesn't have power. If I recall correctly, there was also another thing to interact with here. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Oh, hello. Metal detector. Neat. So this brings us outside. We gotta go this way. I can't go this way. I do have a key. So if we go back to security, I can go over here and maybe we'll get a power room, which will enable us to do more things. I did... okay, let's do this. Boudoir. +1 gem, +2... oh. Let's do +2 rerolls. Like that just seems like a quick pick for me. Alright. Next. Just to double check. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna double check anyways. I should have set this to low. Which there's no reason for me not to do that now. Okay. So we have exactly one room we can inspect. It's this place and it has a regular key door. I need it to be power so that I can get through the dark room. Alternatively, we can go outside and see if there's any other entrances along the exterior. What are the rules for mentioning if and when you miss an interactable? Don't. Alright, so what do we get here? Breaker room. We go breaker room. This is what we were looking for. At least in terms of making any further progress. Okay. So we do this. We disable gymnasium, activate the dark room, activate the garage, and disable the key card entry system. This should enable additional doors for us. Made tea, how many runs have you missed? Only God knows, for I do not. Okay, so we are here, and now we go the other way. Straight ahead. I should double check this now that I've got this guy. Okay, not seeing anything here. I think there's nothing here to observe. Alrighty then, into the parlor, chapel. No, we skipped the chapel. Security, kitchen, bedroom, dark room. Already toggled this. I wouldn't mind picking up some more. Of these while we're here. Just chow down on some bananas. Alright. We have random... Oh, here we go. Why is this meaningful information? I'm not noticing anything that I wouldn't see without the magnifying glass. I don't know why this is useful information. It may not be useful information. It may be a red herring. Oh. Same thing, but more processed. That's information. $18.28. And a keycard. There's a keycard here. I don't know if that's always here, but there is a keycard here. Print notice. Print notes. Has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark. Keep an eye on that. Seeing nothing of interest in here. Okay. Well, that's knowledge. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Why are you showing me this? It's supposed to be like a spot the difference kind of thing. Just multiples of this. Okay. Rumpus room. Lavatory closet. It says a lavatory has something in it, but rumpus room gives progress and lavatory gives unprogress, so we're going rumpus room. Figure out what's in here. Also, I'm going to open this garage. We have 26 steps. I'm going to spend a couple of them to inspect the outside, as I have it on suspicion that there are paths that are potentially only accessible from the outside. I no longer have this suspicion. Certainly not in this one. Oh, well, while we're here, we can do this guy. So I forgot to do this guy here earlier. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 in the tomb. Engine house more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 bedrooms drafted. I feel like there's going to be information in the tomb. We're going to the tomb. Because it did say he's taking his secrets to his grave or something of that kind. It looks somewhat relevant. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Yeah. What's the trick here? There's definitely something going on here in this place. We have a grave. Sarcophagus. I presume it has something to do with this, but also I presume I do not have the knowledge nor material to do something about it. Oh no. dear. Lord Maggot coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. You should do that already. Welcome back to the party. These are different tools held by each angelic statue. Would not be surprised if there's some key code combination, and this is the most recent. After my death, here's it all ends, at least for me, and of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. We're going to be rolling over this thing real quick. I do so wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, to your mother's, or to mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. In our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried beneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is that I'm dumped here in this sunless hollow. Belder gifting a sub to court. Thank you, Bell. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moments of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this Molosseum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition. Alright. Cool lore. I learned nothing of this. Orinda. Aries. You are holding a scepter of kinds. Alright, so I'm not noticing anything of particular value here. However, there are certain interactables which exist and surely are part of a later puzzle. You are the one holding the same scepter as the one depicted. None of the others are holding the one depicted. The others are all holding other mundane tools. Let us undo, undo, undo. 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 And you. interest. There is likely some combination of those that must be done in order to progress this, but I have no knowledge of what that could possibly be, so we're going to move on. Back here we go. Here in my garage. So, rumpus room. I didn't look at these. Hanging papers, none of which are real. Alright, rumpus room. We have a metal detector indicating coinage. Yes, we're rich. How close are we to the kitchen? Not far, but also good chance that we don't make it any further. Alright, what are you? Cut.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Moon pendant.
That is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
In the basement.
It is true, beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think he's meant to be a hint giver. Spare room, boudoir. Oh, this gives rerolls. Let's go spare room. What are you? Broken lever. What? Okay. We're gonna go visit the kitchen real quick, because it's looking like we're actually gonna make some progress here. This will cost us a few steps. will grant us more steps. Okay. Curtis in this bedroom with broken lever. It's a clue! It's a clue! Alright, we have steps again. Alrighty. Ooh, and we do get running shoes. Alright, let's do this first. Let's do this first. Boudoir. When I was back there, I should have gone security and done electric doors now that we have the keycard. Because we don't want locked doors anymore. Which means I also shouldn't have done this. There's a really good chance that's a locked door. I need to do that right now, don't I? So it's definitely I made a mistake there. We got the key card and needed to do electric doors. Which also means I need to power them on, which will cost me... Nope, I can't do that. Nope, yeah, I gotta do it anyways. Keycard system security needs to be high. And hope that the next door isn't locked. It probably is. They're a little low on keys. Alright. We got the rerolls. Nothing? Okay. Is that this room? We do have this here. We also have this here. 45292. No reaction. Alright, so that's not it. Come back to that later. Okay, move on. Closet, observatory, office! Oh, we don't have any gems left. Alright, redraw it is. Billiards room locks us in. Can we get a right turn? We can. Dinner is served. Yes! Delicious. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in the house. You will dine. Honestly, that was real tasty. We didn't get an electric door, which means there's a very high chance this is locked. Yeah, and we don't have any keys remaining. This is also locked, so that is the end of our run. However, I can go visit the coat check. And drop off the magnifying glass. And just to double check we haven't missed anything. Yeah, we have missed nothing. Got a picture of a tie in a gym? Yes. Probably. I didn't pay attention to it. That thing has been pasted all over the place. I can visit the chapel just to verify there's nothing in there that I haven't already seen. I've already inspected that. Because we're out of gold anyways. No interactables. Same thing here in the storeroom. More chest components. Does this update with the current position of this room? That's interesting. Alright. The question is, do I deposit? It's gotta be the magnifying glass, right? Like... we have the key card this time, so I could call the elevator. Actually, do I put the key card in this place? Vault key is interesting. I think we don't do magnifying glass. I think it's vault key or key card or like broken. I don't know. I'm not doing broken lever. I don't know what that is. But I'm happy to do vault key or key card. Let's do vault key, so I know where that is. Okay. Nice. Alright. So we no longer have vault key. What are you? Oh. Let's go down here then. Down here? Do we have a key card to interact with that? Would also like to check out the workshop. Let's check on this real quick just to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. To the dungeons? Yes. So we have this, which is not the moon door. Oh, this is offline entirely. Okay, because we powered off the keycard system. The piles came back. Would turning on the power help me anywhere? Because those are all 3 regular locked doors, not powered locks. So I think not. If we go to the workshop... we can interact with this guy. Press broken lever. Plus metal detector. Alright, so sledgehammer plus broken lever. What do you do? Oh. It requires a 3rd item. Okay. Wait, does it require a 3rd item? It does require a 3rd item. Alright, magnifying glass plus this, assemble. What are you? You look fancy. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. Hello. Well, we're going on an adventure. I'm gonna run low on steps for this one, aren't I? So I've got 2 places to check out with this. The fuses... I don't know what to do with that. Let's turn this on. There's so many places with candles, like actually though. Nothing down here. Coat check is interesting, but we need to go exploring with this before coat check. Oh, wrong place. So that's gonna hurt my steps. Here. Like, there are a lot of candles around. But we need to go outside. Dining room, breakfast room. Yeah, just outside generally. Also fuses. So, do we check the tomb first, or do we check... I think we'll check here first, because it's here. And I want to know. So this is still perma-closed. This... still here. Oh, I wanted to inspect this, because this is gone. We have a lock, and there was something here. What was it? Tree picture. 1128. Nope, nope, nope. Let me click it. Please? Okay. Nailed it. Apple orchards and permanently unlocked added to the campsite. You will start with an extra 20 steps. Neat. So many apples. You know, I do have an apple-based fruit salad that I'm suddenly interested in devouring. We don't know where the switch is for that. Gardener's logbook. This is printed, not handwritten. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lord Epsom's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nonetheless, I take pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, verdana, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. This is important. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil beneath each slot of both east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Survey results. Rich soil, poor soil, and such. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among these apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevents frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject at the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cluster. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared to chastise Too scared of chastisement to probe for the peculiars for a third time. Best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen depiction in the chapel. This is the Ho angel. Okay. Knowledge has been obtained. I don't know what to do with this knowledge, but knowledge has been obtained. Why are you? What are you? Alright, okay. We are here. And want to be not here. That is a big upgrade. Next, we explore. Where are you? You are over here. Yes. It's up this path and then down the stairs. Yes, other stairs. We're gonna run out of footprints. Okay. Candles. Candle me up. Do it. Yes. Yes. Alright, we get Mining Company, Foreman's Log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem to be the type to value shiny baubles over history. Date 1918? Excuse me? That's a bit outdated. Found a secret floor plan to permanently add tunnel to drafting pool. Sure. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. This is probably going to hurt me, because this is really only going to be useful for going directly, like in a straight line. Which is going to make things mechanically more difficult, but I'm going to take it anyways. That's definitely an option that I'm not certain is beneficial to take. But it is an option. And I will take it. You think I still have 3 options? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope that's how it will work. Alrighty, into the candlelit location for additional candleage. Alright, how many of these am I permitted to ignite? Not many, it would seem. All of your candles are lit. Alright. You down? What am I looking at? I suddenly feel dyslexic looking at this. Is this... This doesn't look like Latin. Let me... I don't... This is partially hard to read because the handwriting on this is messy. But also... pretty certain this is just not English. It's not meant to be English. Alright, we also have this. Uh-oh. Fascinating. This changes the rules of how it interacts. Why do you move up, but not down? Well, that was different. Things in general can only move down. Maybe pink can only move up. What? Allowance permanently raised by 2. I did it! Okay. She's also passed. Diary key. Lady Epson. Lady Epson. Isn't she the one who disappeared? She disappeared and then disappeared. Even harder. What am I looking at here? Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass for this. What am I looking at here? Alright, I'm not making progress on this. I'm like racking my brain trying to think what other permutations that no, there's nothing. I'm making the decision that I need more information. Okay, so we have unlocked more within the tomb. You are the angel depicted by the gardener. Any other lights that we're capable of interacting with? It would seem not. Okay, went left first before finding that, so we'll come over here. I'm seeing no candles anywhere. There's definitely more here, but I'm lacking critical information for that. Alright, so I think we're good to go. I think we go next. Oh no, there's more. What are you? Oh, that would have been nice to have. It's just a loot room. If only, if only. Okay. Do one more check around the perimeter just in case. Exhaustive search, best search, or worst search, one of the two. Also means that we're gonna lose the diary key at the end of the day, and the diary key is mechanically difficult to obtain, so if at all possible, I would like to put it away. And the easiest way to do that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I can do it. We do have running shoes. There's a chance. Now is not the time for mistakes. There shouldn't be any major real candles in here. But it did say fuses. Be funny if we could ignite that. Looks like an active and functional clock. Security first for upgrade. Oh, that would have been good. I forgot about that. Alright. So we'll take this and we'll check burning glass. There's no way we make it back to security. Get like a 5% chance of running boots happening. We're not gonna get that, 7 times in a row. Oh well. We tried. Okay. So that was a very productive day. But in order to get that keycard again, we're gonna have to get so many things. But now we have extra 20 steps, which is nice. Let's go outside first. And, oh look, we have 2 gems. That's from this thing, right? Alright. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Well, Alright, we gotta press that button. What are you? Schoolmaster. Students, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gifts. I don't see anything of notable value here beyond the lore. Okay. Oh. Alright, now we have 2 of them ignited. I don't know what to do with this information. This place has not seen use in some time. Have you seen the diary yet? I have not seen the diary yet, no. I was tempted to put the diary key in there, but I want both, so I'm greedy. Alrighty then, off we go again. Get into the madness. Alright, well, we're not doing library right now. I guess we're doing bedroom. There it is. All right. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Alright. So the gems are in amongst the blue statement. If this is true, then this must be true. Which, this says nothing about this statement, so must imply these. Which means this is true, and this is true. Which means all 3 are true, and somebody's lying, so this one cannot be true. 2 of these statements are true, I think cannot be true. The statement on the blue box is true. Oh boy. Gems are with the true statement. So gems are in a box. The false statement must be true because this one's lying. 2 of these statements are true, which means this must be false. And 2 of these statements are false, which means this is false. This is false. And this is true. No. Statement in the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. I'm going to work... Okay, first we're going to work off the assumption that... No, that's not a good assumption, is it? What does this mean? Two of these statements are true. What does that mean? Does it include itself? Does it not include itself? Does including itself have a meaning? What does it mean if it includes itself? Alright. This doesn't... What does this mean? Alright, statement of the blue box is true. Alright, if this is false, it doesn't help me. If this is... it also doesn't help me. The verbiage in that box confuses me. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Alright, I need to figure out what this means. I can't operate here without this having some kind of determinable outcome. What does it mean two of these statements are true? How does that apply to this box? If this is true, then either one or two of these boxes are true. If this is true, then that implies that this is true and one of these is true. If this is false, then it implies nothing. As if this is false, then the implication would be that two of these statements are not true, or I guess specifically false. Which means this is false, which means it's... Because if the false of the false, it's recursive. What is it? Why are you like this? Alright, if two of these statements are false, or sorry, two of these statements are true. If that's false, if it is possible that the case is this is false and this is false. If this is false, which cannot be the case, so therefore, because that would be everything is false. So then this statement, if it is false, implies that this box itself two of these boxes are lies, including this one. So one of these boxes is a liar, is what this is saying. This cannot be the case because blue cannot be true. Because they both reference... Can't be true. This is true. One of these is true. would make all of them true. Okay, this cannot be true, so this has to be false. And if this is false, then this is false. And also one of these is false. If this is false, this is true, then that becomes a paradox. If this is false, and this is false, then it must be here. But if this doesn't apply, then all of it breaks. Okay. I don't like this one in particular. There's a bit of ambiguity in this, which is just not pleasant. The verbiage is weird on that one. Oh, the wrong way. Okay. Nursery, den... we're going den. Observatory. Tree library. Tree. I guess we're going observatory. What do we got today? Huh, neat. +1 diamond and parrot chest has been added to the entrance hall. Neato. Storeroom, west wing. We'll go west wing hall. We don't have the magnifying glass for this, though I doubt there would be anything there. Library, drawing room. I'll take the drawing room this time. We can get new room. What are you? I'll take the library. I do have 6 gems. I can do this. Alright, new book. What are you? EPCW Pump System User Manual, specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor ground swimming pools and spa. It's expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control water flow, all kinds of goodies. Alright, water level indicators, select buttons. Using a single tank system or array of pumps, water control panel serves as a central hub for the EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. 1 button for each different water source in the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if it's to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. After you have selected the source using water control panel, the next stop is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. So indicate water flow to from your supply tanks. To select the source to tank. Okay, a pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger pools. Tank switch. These cases the tank pump is using can be changed. The flip of switch. Use the water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, so this is not complicated. And we have someone named these two who have last checked this out. Alright, so I'm quite content here. Moving on. What are we getting here? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Huh. We go to the foyer. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can't go directly across and down. Locked. Kitchen, pantry, closet. I guess we'll go pantry. I'm not going to keep going that way. Because I don't have any keys and I don't want to have to triple back. So we're going to go this way first. And then from here, we go this way. I've already seen that. Here's my garage. This is a dead end. Plus 3 keys. Real tempting. But I think we do gymnasium here. And then we go backwards. Actually, we are early enough. Are the shoes in here? Oh, I touched it. The shoes are not in here. Okay. Went the wrong way. Burning all of my footsteps. Workshop, storeroom, workshop. Grab workshop, see what else we find in here. We get... What are you? Battery pack. Battery powered contraptions. We also have an E. I, too, do not know what to do with this information. It is information given to us. I got nothing to do here right now. Breakfast nook, classroom. May draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Ooh, lots of rerolls, but we're doing this first. Because I want this and this. Spare room, chapel. We broke? We are broke. Which means it's a good tone to put a chapel down. Aha, you can't steal from me. Church. Nursery, hallway. I'll do a nursery. And we pick up a gem. Is that it? That's it. Alright, we're out. I'm going to double back here. I'm burning a lot of steps doing this. We're going to go back down here. Because there's a solid chance that we get path out. classroom, storeroom, closet. I'll take the closet. You get a key and a gemstone. Anything else? No. Okay. Functionally the same. Well, through the chapel we go. Spare room. As much as the morning room is cool. I don't want to get locked in here. Classroom security. Yes, please. We don't have a key card, so we will set security doors to minimum. And power off. There's a fruit, 4 coins somewhere in the house we didn't pick up. I can imagine where they are. Security level to... I don't know, man. Because if we get the power room, then we want those security doors to be high. Let's try high, because the chances of us getting power is pretty alright. Just hope we don't get immediately punished for this by this being a security door. Boiler room! Interesting. It's the first time we're seeing this. Alright, there's a fruit. I shouldn't have grabbed that right there. So this is where water pump stuff happens. Have to access it from the other side? Alternatively, power this. Alright, so how do we power this? What is that? Are you? What happens if we toggle this on? We get pressure. It empowers this guy, which I presume opens this. Yes, it does. Alright, so we need to do this. Which empowers this and this. So now we have that, which I'm guessing I still can't operate. Yeah, it looks like I have to be... Looks like I have to come from the other side. It looks like an elevator. And I suspect I may not be able to access the elevator from this side. So we do that. Now we have this. I can power this. I can power that. I cannot power this. Alright, if I do this, oh, this wraps around this thing. So we have to do this first. That goes down. So now we should see this activate. And this. I don't know what this does. But it's going. Some kind of conveyor belt. Let's do that. Activate this. So we have this going up, presumably? But what if we want it to go this way? No explosion, okay. And then toggle it this way. We get elevator. Nice. Toggle you on. And we have up. Classroom, billiards room. Let's do classroom. I want to see what's in the classroom. We'll go fancy. I will come back to that a little bit later. Well, hello there. Bobby coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime sub. Thank you. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channels with a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. I believe I need all 3 of these active in order to activate whatever this is. And to do that demands this, which will shut down the elevator, which is fine. Demands this specifically, which empowers that, and this. Don't know what this is, but that's there. So now we have going that way. There's also this, which is entirely unused at this point in time. I don't know what that's for. We have this guy going here, which we can send up. And where is the third one? We have 1, 2, and the third. Oh, it just goes straight in from up here. Yeah? Yeah. As this empowers that door. It does. This empowers this, which enables activate. We have power. More power. More power than we already possessed is what we have. I don't know what to do with this information, but we have it. Okay. Oh, that stays active. Oh, nice. Freddy's favorite color is red. RJ's favorite color is red. Caleb's favorite color is red. Everyone's favorite color is red. Each color is... Okay, so this is good. This is supposed to be a puzzle. I don't know why this is a puzzle. What is this supposed to be telling me? What information could I possibly gain from this? Which object is out of place? I can only assume it's this thing, currently marked blue. Because it's the only thing that looks wildly out of place. Assuming we have a no spoiler room? Yes. So 2 of these are wrong. Two of these are right, which implies that none of these flags are red. Okay, so the potential useful information are the flags, flag colors, and whatever this is. Why does it matter what color? I think it's got to be the red. It's got to be the flags that's the useful information here, right? Like this is too strange of a shape to not be unique. Okay, so correct. Okay, so none of the flags are red because Caleb over here nailed that none of them are, because 2 out of 12 are correct. And we have 2 red objects. And one of these red objects is incorrect. So we know it's this and this that are red. Lizard isn't red. Lizard probably isn't purple either, but color is only used twice. There's a grading rubric when I need one. Why are you like this? Which color is only used twice? So none of the flags are blue, none of the flags are red. None are blue, none are red. Which means one must be yellow. What color is the lizard supposed to be? Because that removes another one. So no blue, no red. One must be yellow. 2 of these flags are correct, I believe. Which 2? So orange, purple. It's gotta be these 2, right? Because like this isn't... Is it just yellow, purple, orange? Because this guy's supposed to be, I don't know, green. And this guy's supposed to be yellow. I think we're going to go with this. I think the solution... Here, let me grab you. I think... And I don't know if this is going to be relevant to anything. But I think... Now we'll compare to this one. Also this one. This one was so close to correct. Is that an orange? It's an orange banana. Okay. That's supposed to be yellow. And then... green, green, purple, purple. And these 2 swapped. Ah, different swaps. Okay, so I think this lizard's supposed to be green, which accounts for 1 tick of this, and then this flag is supposed to be yellow, which counts for the other tick. So if we have this, then it's yellow goes... Yellow goes here. That's not yellow. Why aren't you yellow? Yellow goes here. That's just mud brown is what that is. I'll call it that. And then we have orange here. That just looks red. Why you're like this? Okay, we're gonna adjust the colors here to make it less painful. Orange. Orange, and then we have yellow. We adjust the yellow here to something reasonable. Yellow, and then purple. Purple color actually is not bad. That'll do. I think that's what we're working with here. I think that's what we're working with here. I should probably screenshot these just in case I need them. Just in case I'm wrong. Let me come back and do that. We have Benny. And then we have Mr. Red over here. Then we have ready here. And then we have RJ here. Just in case, you know, I didn't nail it the first try. All right, let's get out of here. Secret passage or hallway. I'll take a hallway here. Have gymnasium access over there in case. This should be unlocked because we have the perk for it. There's an office. Okay, so we have this, which is neat. Love to see it. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broke. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure that west and east levers are operational. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. We did find the broken lever. East and west. So, along the east and west are things that we can encounter. Hey, there it is. Keycard. Which will... things that will enable us to get into the room. Courtyard. Neato. 5 dig spots, corridors always left unlocked. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Ooh, or +2 gems. I don't... that's a tough one, actually. +2 gems for drafting, or... courtyard... I do like the idea of always unlocked. But gems. Gems. Yes. Can you set security high from here? Should be able to. But I already did. Run payroll. I did it! Our employees got paid. Spread gold in estate. Okay, and log into network. Modem. Why is it like this? Make sure, yeah. Alright, staff services, electronic mail. let's work our way back. Back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in regular services next week. So the goal is to get all 6 to purple, it would seem. Just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Alright. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out of here next week, please test the correct sequences. Important information. Back. Sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Box. Sorry, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for the weekend, or if you absolutely insist through this confounding electronic typewriter. Okay, so important information has been had. Data transfers, which I believe is still inaccessible. Yes. Terminal access. And the security is online. Okay, so that's only what we expect. Keycard system. And is high and unlocked. Alright, back. Exits. Okay. This way we go. Our last key. We don't happen to have the power enabled. We don't. Now, there were objects that could be picked up. I do not know if they're able to be picked up in the dark. They were on some of these trays. Last time it was a key card, which was very important. Okay. But we can go here. We cannot spend a gem, so we grab this, and hopefully it's a green room. Oh, darn it. I've been punished. I see nothing in there that appeals to me. So we're leaving. Please no punish. Well, we haven't been in this room before, so... Sack. 44 letters. 44 letters in the message. Face. And ace. Unused pairings. What am I looking at? There's some blueprints laying around. What happens if you direct power to the dark room from the boiler? That's not how the boiler works. I'm just going to work off the assumption that isn't interesting information. This is here. We do have a code, 5-digit code here, 45292. That's not the right button. Let me at 45292. Enter. Clear, clear, clear. 45292. Alright, well, we don't have the safe code. Face ace. Why is this important? Why are you telling me this is important? Now you're going to make me think the other thing is important too. Because it says something very similar. Alright, what do you say? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. Got some rerolls. This room seems to be meant to be filled with clues. The amount of times I've seen a puzzle game that includes a chessboard that doesn't have Q, D8, that doesn't have that as a clue for something is 0. So we're gonna keep note of that, just because it's a chessboard. For no other reason. All right. So we need to go all the way back to the gymnasium. And there's probably coins along the way. Low coinage. Boiler room, we don't have anything to do with this right now. This should be a shortcut off to this other side. Oh, these have been regenerated. Neato. for your time. Alright, ooh, there's coins here now. Neato. Next. Throw basketball. No. Aquarium or tunnel. Oh. Well, I can do tunnel. I'm going to do tunnel. Because I haven't done tunnel before. Dining room or another tunnel? Let's do dining room. Yes. Tasty, tasty, delicious chicken. You have a trophy room. Neat. We're going to dine. Locked. And this is why I wanted double doors. Just to have an opportunity to get, you know, locked. We have no more keys. And no more paths to travel. So we're going to double back to the initial room. And unless there is something else available to us, I believe it is time to go next. Oh, hello. It's coming to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance for use while on the estate. If it's convenient, you'll leave the required sum here at the entrance each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. I hope you will one day come expect of us. And Babbage. None of this is of interest. And I did not encounter anything item-wise that would be combinable, yeah? Yeah, no. Okay, is there anything in the outside world I can think of? We have a battery pack, but we've encountered no electronics. Schoolhouse. The schoolhouse does not. We have nothing over here, nothing over there. Okay, let me go next. Seven new rooms. I'm rich. Go outside first. We'll go outside first, see if anything wild changes. Danger to the final room? Yes. Alright, we have a tomb again. Make an offering, receive a blessing. As much as I like the idea of the tomb, because we can get the key and the other thing, we haven't seen the shrine yet, so we're going to do that. That'll last for several days. Give all of our allowance. High roller. Each time you draft the shop room, gain a reroll. Gain 5 coins every time you roll. Neat. Okay, so we re-roll for money, and we get re-rolls every time we find a shop. Destiny 2 had chest in the latest IRG, of course it did. Den. Followed by Observatory or bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Let's get more green roomery. Storeroom, observatory. We'll go. Do I want to go observatory? I guess we'll go observatory. If I do storeroom, we get it under the pool. But we'll go observatory, I think. To upgrade. Apples are extra delicious today. To upgrade past this one, I think. Parlor. That'll do. Alrighty, the black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Well, this is true and gives us no information. This is potentially true. This is potentially true. So, so we know this is true, so one of these two is a lie, which means either the black box is full, or the black box is... They could both be lying. Black box is true. Alright, so this has no meaningful information for me, other than it is true. If this is true, then this is empty. And this is then also true. They would all be true, so this cannot be true. So this is false, which means this has a thing in it. Yoink. Alright. Commissary or hallway. Hallway would be great to have here because it goes both sides, otherwise we're locked out. So let's do that, as much as I want the commissary. Go this way first. Bedroom, morning room. Go bedroom because I know I'm coming back here. It's free to walk through here because of how this room specifically works. I'm going to inspect it and then I'm going to leave. I don't particularly want to go that way just yet. Actually, I should go this way. A security room. Great. Does this help me? I do like security high, because that gives us two ways of dealing with it. It doesn't require keys. But it does require that we find either power or a keycard. Keycard's kind of rare, but power less so. Alright, so let's head back down here. Kitchen, food for sale. Pantry, I would like to go up this way, please. Shouldn't have gone in here. But apple a day gives us plus more. Need to go this way. As we head back to start. Alright, we need gems and keys. Lavatory, storeroom, spare room. These go this way, so we get further away from the adjacency. Kitchen, library. Ooh, both of these are interesting to me. Let's do library. So we can request a new book. Hello. Save $1 in each purchase you make in the estate. Well, that's going to be relevant here. Alright, so let's just start top and go bottom. Sightseer's Guide to Riddington. Or India. Hold up. Never mind. They start on top, go bottom. Attic, conference room, mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after draft in this room. Conference room. Attic, that's a lot of items, dude. But we're gonna go mailroom, I think? Or, this is on the far wing. Let's go conference room. We haven't been in conference room before, as much as mailroom is interesting. Let's see what's in here. A lot of notes. Safe code. This is a lie. But I'll take it anyways, because it might be a code for something else. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered at that room instead, so that's good. Go on with that. Items for sale. Yeah, I'll take this. Cost a gem, but we get a reroll. And we can check the market. Gems here, magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. 3 to 1 or 10 to... Let's see if we can save. I don't What does this mean? Spiral staircase without that star. I don't... That means something, but I don't know what it means. They keep giving me that combination or similar combinations, and they don't mean anything to me, but they have to. I guess they don't have to, but it's too common an occurrence for it to not mean something. Alright, time to dig for treasure. Here is a spiral staircase, and we do not have the star as it is given. Huh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna forget I saw that. Drawing room. We'll just do core. Be drawing room. Cost a gem, but no time like the present to get it out of the way. Color of your choice. Corridor closet. And there's the key card. This is what we're looking for. Perfect. Here in my garage. Billiard room. I think I'm down to take garage here. Because we don't have the garage key. I don't see anything else here. We don't have power for the garage either. We can get 3 keys here to give us access to outside later. And we can move on. This also means we have to go all the way back around. A long way. I didn't get enough gold to buy anything at the commissary. If I had re-rolled that garage, I would have gotten enough gold to buy more gems. Pantry we go. Chapel, storeroom. I guess bedroom. I don't want to lock this off, so we'll go chapel. It's going to cost us gold, and we're going to walk back through here like twice. Fortunately, we get some gold back. Well, there's the car keys. If I walk back to the garage, it's gonna be too long of a path. But we have a dartboard here. What? Oh. Laboratory, dining room. Blue dining room. Get us access to the left side again. Any food? Any coins? Appear to be. Use lock. Morning room. Locksmith keys for sale. Good morning room. Hello. Like how it's morning room, as if this is the room you go into in the morning. It's finding items in green room. Ooh, that's expensive, isn't it? Let's go here. Yeah, workshop and a storeroom. We'll go workshop. And in here we get sledgehammer. Nice. And an S. Alright, well. This would be the other workshops, which is here. Alright, I shouldn't have anything because I don't have. I don't really have things. Okay. Free unlock. Maid chamber, less likely to find items laying around in the house. Mail room. I'm gonna do it anyways. What we got here? Anything of interest? Oh, yes. The day we dreaded just finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work is suspended. All leaving staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. coat check. Kitchen. None of these permit me forward. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab... I don't want the coat check, because we can't get into the vault, or the tomb. The kitchen is interesting. I'm going to redraw this. Breaker box, but if I go office, I can... If I go office, I can spread coins, which I can then pick up at the conference room on the way back to the garage. I'm gonna do it. Is there anything else in here of interest? Oh, hello. I missed this last time. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Baron's Errings of the Major. Little trouble reading the Baron's writings, so I'm not sure the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. This has implications, and I don't know what they are. So we are going to save that for later. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Okay. So, we have this guy. And we have two known combo digit codes. That's not it. The other one we know to be false, but I tried anyways. We have found no codes. Hello there, Banana, coming in with the crew. Join the blueprints? I'm liking this a lot. Haven't found any codes for anything yet, which is unfortunate. Because we found 3 different safes now. And that's just that. Cloister, foyer, storeroom. Always are always unlocked. We don't have enough gems, so we're just gonna have to get the storeroom. Alrighty then, out we go. So I'm looking to head all the way over here, because we have food now. It's pizza. Pizza. Additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I'm going to be coming back here, I can only assume. Because we need to go to the garage, among other places. Let's leave the garage. And there are gems located in the commissary, which we should go get. Laboratory, drafting studio, both of these are dead ends. I'm going to take the guest bedroom then, since both of these are dead ends, and both of these actually let me go other places. There's another gem, which is wonderful. And off we go. So if this is the case, then this is all dead end, period. So there's no reason for me not to take this now, unless I'm really expecting to get a furnace, and even then it's only 10. You know, as someone who doesn't do pizza, that pizza's looking real tasty right now. Okay, so we know the chapel is going to eat our gold, but I think it's worth it. We have to come back through here 2 more times. Hallway, parlor, observatory. This is so windy. I'm spending so much time running back and forth, just back and forth, that I'm gonna end up running out of steps. Slice left, partially uneaten. Hey, dude ate so much pizza. You try to eat a whole pie. You think I am American? Hey, this guy got paid 1 less. Okay, so now we're here at the commissary. And we can get a set of gems, and another gem, 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 and a magnifying glass. I may as well. Alright. I'm here. Let's visit the garage. We do 2 things. 1, we open this. We get a battery and an emerald key? Key to the secret garden. Okay. No, we haven't gotten power here yet. Alright, that's fine. Conference room, library. So now we go all the way across. No doors in there. So windy. So I assume the key to the secret garden enables access to, well, a secret door. It is only accessible via one of these side wings in the green rooms. Coat check, kitchen, furnace. So there's the furnace, but we're gonna go kitchen. Do I think I make it a straight line or a turn is the question. And I think it's more likely for me to get a straight line, so I'm going to go this way. There it is. And I got it both. Alright. Boiler room. We have kitchen here, which I'm going to go visit. I only have 11 coins. Oh, we're here, which is where we want to be. This is already solved. That makes me so happy right now. Could have seen that one coming. Passageway. Mail room. Rumpus room. Plus 8 coins. Passageway. We go Rumpus room. I need to go open this, unless it takes a key. Doesn't take a key. Breaker. Yes, please. So, back indicators. Keycard system, we want that on. Gymnasium, we want off. That's not what I pressed. Gymnasium, we want off. Dark room, doesn't matter. We have to flip it afterward. Garage, we want on. This guy is madness. So for this, we want it to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But white only happens after you turn everything purple. A green clicked turns things blue. A green clicked next to other greens turns things blue, I should say. We're spreading it. Red plus blue is purple, pink. I don't know if that's supposed to be purple or pink. But we have to turn everything purple. This reeks of something that can fail if not done right the first time. They're all purple. So I guess that's not it. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white. Off, blue, green, white. Oh, it did work. This needs to go red. And we need off, blue, green. Huh. That's different. Sorry. That's a new mine shaft. Gemstone cavern, permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2. Okay. Cleverly preserve the puzzle for future audiences. Yes. That one was difficult, actually. And we get to go have a trip with this guy. You said you had more to speak to me with, and you are a massive psychological concern.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. And that's that. I don't know what to do with this information. We're gonna keep going this way. Dark room top. No? Yes. Music room. I gotta know. There's the vaults. We don't have the vault key. Dark room gets us 2 directions. But we can repower the dark room while here, and it won't cost us a gem, but I don't care if it costs us a gem because we've got too many of them. These look suspiciously locked. Laboratory. Locksmith. This can get me interesting things. This lets me... Let's go to the locksmith. We haven't gone there yet. Special key lockpick kit. Same thing. Special key? Question mark? Random special key? Silver key. Okay, nice. Get one more key. Okay. Take it. Oh! That just goes into, like, anywhere. Okay, any locked door can become the secret garden. Fascinating. I've got oranges, which are tantalizingly out of reach. What? Alright. Turn the whole thing, is it? All arrows point west. Thank you. Okay, so there's an antechamber entryway. And that one, I believe, is this guy here, which... doesn't help me. But good to know. Laboratory. Do we have all of the thresholds? Boiler room is active, but this doesn't have power. None of this is useful. I'll get to that work. So we have all the terminals online, right? Security, office, network, or security office, and laboratory. Shelter is offline. Okay. Okay. Boiler room isn't that far, but it might be too far for me to return. Music room, nursery. We have been here. Prism key. That's the same. Use a regular key. 4 items, gymnasium, lavatory, reroll, nursery. I think it opened the opposite side. But if I do this, I can find out for sure. Let's do this. It did open the opposite side. Water pumps, which we don't have developed. Okay. So nothing to do here at this point in time. Draft pool is in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan might differ. Floor plans out of the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. The other way, no running. Okay. I don't think we can make it to... I don't think we can make it to the boiler room and back. Nor am I... Ah, it's not powered on. So we have to power on one of these. Partially solid word. It would seem. Okay, so it's just a matter of getting it to the right location. This is going up here, which means the one not connected is this one up here, which is like the easiest. Can we get the kitchen? Yes. I genuinely have no idea if... like, what direction... I guess it's going that way. Right? So utility closet. Still utility closet, no pass through. Alright, so to get to kitchen, we just go this way, this way, this way. Nice. Through security. Into kitchen. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. Efficiency. And club sandwich. And banana. And banana. And banana. And banana. And I'm not gonna need that many steps. This round is ending way before then. Alright, so back to the boiler room we go. I wonder... Can I get a second rare key from the keysmith? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Like, if I could just, like, RNG the basement key, that would be interesting. So, we have power enabled. However, I haven't the foggiest idea what this is supposed to do. That power is clearly not going to this location. Piped in from the boiler room. Oh, does it need to have a connected... Because it goes into the rumpus room. The rumpus room, of course, does not have a connection to the side. And there is no vent coming in from there to here. So I think that's just it. The laboratory is not connected to the boiler room, and therefore no power. That's just how that works. Similar situation here. And does this connect in, or is this a special? Probably also doesn't connect in. Okay. Let's head back out to the start and see what that new region looks like. I'm genuinely surprised it's not. Footsteps is going to be ending this run. It's over here. So, new gemstone mine. Yeah. Third fire detected. One to go. Those four. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose I'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rushed and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure what the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boston informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alright, so there's another way to get to the mine, and it's presumably going through the foundation. At least that's my assumption. And that will enable a shortcut, potentially, into the middle of the house. But that is going to be it for this day. Let's go next. That moment when we open the antechamber, it doesn't matter. Because we can't get to it. Well, the worst part is, the antechamber is clearly not even the final room. And there's going to be another puzzle or secret, or like the secret was, it's the wrong room the whole time! Okay. So many gems, so many gems. Items for trade, shelter. We haven't been into the shelter, so let's do this. Time lock safe. Canned water. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Setting unlock time and date. Is any date as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. I do not know what the date is beyond, what is it, September or something? I think it was September. We're gonna back out of this radiation monitor. So if we manage to spike the radiation in the house, we can cause all doors to unlock. Talk about the nuclear option. So while interesting, I need the time and date to know what's going on here. I did not keep track of what day it was. But there are clocks inside. Lots of clocks inside. It is currently 6, 7, 8, coming up on 8:30, presumably in the morning. I... Curious. Garden shopping center. Well, time's going. Do I just need to guess? The date is somewhere. When did he pass? It's 10 days after passing. I'm not going to be able to guess this. It's not going to happen. I'm just going to piddle it all away. Waiting. Alright. I need to mark down when he passed. Next time we find it. Anytime. A shovel and a pair of gems. Already have one of these. It's both good and annoying. Security. I'll take security here. Two more gems somewhere I didn't pick up. Are they in this room? One more gem somewhere I didn't pick up. I have to check carefully when I double back. Is the date in game? No idea. It's like fall going on winter of 93. What have we got for sale today? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. We got all the fancy stuff. Closet, breakfast nook. Morning room. November 5th. So it is past November 5th. So it is deep winter. Might be like November 15th. I don't know if we're. I don't know how many days had passed since our character arrived here. Laboratory. I'll take it. I do want the lab. Alright, so first off, anything in the room? Looks like no. Next, science time. Each time you eat an apple, each time you draft a hallway, for each bedroom, you draft after your second. Small chest at the entrance hall. I would like maybe something every time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or bedroom. Let's do eat an apple. Because we're still early and we're likely to find more of them. Seven locked doors. Food for sale. No free food. Get bananas. Come back to this later. Coat check, parlor. I'll take a parlor here. Get some decent gemage. Alright. Gems are in a box with this. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Okay. Either this is true, and this is true. Cannot both be true. So the gem, so this, if this is false, if this is false, then the gems are not here, but also that must mean this is true, so it must be here. Passageway, nursery, corridor is always left unlocked. Get something that isn't these. Oh. Still have a couple options. We'll grab this. We get gem, purse, gem, and safe room key, question mark? Deposit box key, yes. Back out here we go. Can we get boiler room right here? We can get a garage right here. If we don't have power active. Can I get boiler room right here? No. We can add the pool. See what that's about. Nursery, chapel, locksmith. And we get our tax back. Dining room, bunk room. To dining room we go. Music room, secret passage. Let's take a secret passage. And do I want a corridor? Bedroom, green room? I wouldn't mind a corridor. Or a green room. Let's do a green room. Most green rooms are not dead ends. I don't know what I expected. Alright, so we need keys. Unfortunately, we skipped on the garage, which would have had keys. So we have to check the foundation, and we need power here. But first I'm going to make a guess on the... what time is it? Is it 10:15 right now? Definitely morning. Because it's not black outside. It's not nighttime outside. I'm going to make a bet on... What if I clearly make it wrong? And I do something like... this. Will that be next year? Okay, so it lets me do it. So if we do November 15th, 16th. So we're day 11 at 12 p.m. Let's do 1 p.m. You can know what day it is? Yes, except I have no idea what the actual time in now is. It doesn't tell me in game what day it is right now. So like I would have to read the notes and say, "Oh, here's what today it is." Or find something like on the computer that says what's today's date, which isn't a thing. Maybe if we go to the office, because if you go to the check-in terminal at the office, it'll tell us what today is. But like, as of November 4th, so So November 4th is not... So it was at least 4 days afterward. Has to have been at least after the 7th. Has to have been at least after the 7th. So like 7th plus, it's at least the 18th of November. Right now. So we don't know. Alright, so we'll have to figure that out at some point. Alright, you go straight this way. Office. Oh, neat. Let's do this. We haven't done this before. And there's a gem. But I see no lore. Okay. So that means... That's it. Oh, I didn't realize I needed that sauna to be a power room. Because this is a dead end. Yeah. And that's the end of that. Okay, well, rip the dream. And we didn't get any apples, oh no. Sadness. Alright. And call it a day. It is beautiful. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. We're going to be winding it down here. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. I'm looking forward to doing more of this. This makes me happy. But I'm going to have to catch you later. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.